to show it to you?
Man. Hey there, guys. Gods of Olympia here.
Dodoko, where are
I planned to stream, what, an hour ago to start the stream, but the event got in the way. Not meaning that I started it, but we're going to be doing that here too. You know how it has the special challenges that you're able to do. The special treasure. One of my friends contacted me asking for help with the challenge, even though I haven't unlocked it yet. And I was like, yeah, cool, I'll go help you. And I joined, and then we're going through it. And as we're going through that thing, it's like, I can showcase it here once I unlock it, but it's... You have to fight 2 Hydro Spiral Abyss Mages, and two Hydro Abyss Mage dudes, and a Cryo one at the same time. And you have to kill them in 30 seconds, or that's all you've got. After about 20 tries or more, we finally did it.
City wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
It feels like an impossible task.
Dreadful.
Like, they just wouldn't die, no matter how much we hit them. Really? You joined to say that?
Monster people.
But yeah.
Where are you?
I can showcase why that thing was kicking our butt, but figure I'll have to unlock it first. 2 Hydro and 1 Cryo in 30 seconds. Their shields didn't even move. We had to use Venti's Tornado, my Sucrose with the Alt plus the 2 E's, so much swirl interactions plus Kaching, and just so much elements with swirl interactions to destroy their shields, and then just activate more alts right there as quickly as possible to rip their last little bits of health away. It was really stressful. I'm still upset we can't get the Sealy just yet. We have to wait till the event's over. Let's see, we have to wait till we do Treasure Area 14. Well, we're at Treasure Area 8. Once we finish 7, at least. Ironically, I travel the map, and I try to find nice places to start stream that look nice, like this background kind of stuff. And I chose this location, because I was here grabbing resources, and the next part of the treasure event is over there. So it's right next to us, ironically. I almost thought, you know, that looked like a nice background, but I thought that was good. So. Let's go get started. Oh, I ran out of healing food, too. Oh, not these things again.
That really hurt.
Little buggards.
La la la. Dumpty dumpty go.
Alright. Now, we're gonna have to re-equip our little Sealy friend for this. There it is. Not near it yet. Still not near it? I know it's over here. And then once we do the treasure stuff, we'll go back to trying to spend some resin and get the artifacts we need. There we go. Hey, little fella. You're glowing, so that means it's nearby. Really, you two? You seriously just shoot me? Bye-bye. Back to what we were doing. Is it over here? You're shining. Look for the yellow, here it is. That's one. Really?
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Stand clear. Blazing for light. Woo!
You just try and drop kick me, dude. Fine. Let's do this. Giant sword versus giant axe. Okay, looks like I won.
Leave it up to me. Stand clear. Stand clear. Dumpy, dumpy, go!
I got careless.
Alright. It doesn't look like we got hit at all unless Noelle healed us. So that was nice. Alright. Let's go this way. Because it looks like his little orb is growing as we go this way. Really?
A new job. That
Swirl,
tingle.
Mark 2. Written in the stars.
I got careless.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
I picked the wrong
Moving on. I know, yeah, he asked for help, and I was like, you know, it's not like I'm doing anything just yet. So I figured I'd help him. All that work, though, for 5 XP books? In my opinion, not worth it, but hey, it's 5 free XP books, so, I mean, it's also, like, I'd probably try and grind it out, too. About to say, is every single one we pick up gonna have an enemy pop out of it?
Another test subject. That tingle.
Absorption test. Time to clean up.
Yeah, you're not gonna get through my shield. Nice try. Let's go.
I got careless. Off with you, tingle.
Imagine if I get the shield artifacts to be even better. So I'm not taking a single hit while the shields are active. Bye-bye.
Picked the wrong test.
I don't know. I'm just in the mood to just be rude to these treasure hoarders because they and the Fatui and the treasure hoarders are so rude when it comes to just trying to loot stuff. They decide to attack me for no reason. Had some bad experience with these dudes. Oh, good 20 there. Really? I can't have a break, can I?
You're open.
Written in the stars.
You want to go too? I'll admit I kind of felt like I was bullying him there. It looks like they're trying to make it to where you have more encounters with fights while you're doing this event, which is actually a very interesting concept, so you get more chances for loot and things like that.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Shadows of Fate.
Alright. Moving on, since they're dead, to the next area. And we unlocked the special treasure clue, which is a primo gem. Head to the location. I remember where that is. That is the seashell hut by Yaoling Shoal. Yep, and the next one's there.
Explosion inside city.
Now, if I remember correctly, it's right here. So let's go get it. Come on. There we go. I memorized most parts of the map. So I like how they're doing images to help you find your treasure. That should be it. If I can get Klee's artifacts in order, the rest of Noelle's, the rest of Mona's, the rest of Sucrose's, that'd be nice. Because I'm actually closer than I have been in a while in getting all my character artifacts in order. Then once they're all in order, I just gotta level them up. I think that's the first thing I'll do, is I get the last character that I need to ascend to 60, up to 60. Let's see.
I hear your voice, my
Yep.
love.
It wouldn't have let me pull it out if it wasn't around here. Here it is. Three opponents with 60 seconds.
La la la. Jumpy dumpy po. Jumpy dumpy po.
Miss both first swings. And you get more time after each kill, that's why I'm not rushing this too much. Yep. Sup, dude? You're next. Yeah, even if you block me, the missiles are shooting behind you.
Jumpy dumpy po.
Next. Oh, you'll be fun.
Written in the stars.
Stand clear. As a good knight should,
Let's go.
I must leave no stone unturned. La la la. Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test 6, Animal Test 60 wheel, delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
How rude.
La la la.
Alright. And there's our Prima gems. Alright. Next one, if I remember correctly, it's at Storm Terror's lair. From the image it gave us. Right up here. Wow. Yep, there we go. That's one.
Woo!
Two.
Woo!
Hello there. Ay, ay, ay. It's gotta be around here, right? Yep.
La la la. La la la.
Alright.
Da da da. Woo!
Can't wait till we actually get a pet Sealy. Alright.
Da da da.
Still nothing. Ah, hi there.
Woo! Boing boing boom! Ah! Woo! Woo! Right. Ah! Steady as a dutiful maid would.
He's down. What's up, dude? How you doing?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright. Let's just end this. Alright, so it's over here somewhere. Because now the orb is back.
La la la.
Oh, and this is that challenge that my friend needed help with. Alright. Well, let's see how quick this thing kicks my butt.
Animal test. Absorption test. Fate is upon you. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Actually, I might be able to do it if these annoyances don't continue to trap me in bubbles. Freeze me solid with that. Maybe.
Jumpy dumpy poo! Jumpy dumpy poo! Absorption test. Stand clear.
It makes so much sense
La
that
la la.
I really am gonna hate this. Well, let's try and get my ult off these guys. Really?
Shadows of fate. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Alright, 3 of them have their ult. Let's just get Klee hers, and then we'll actually go again.
La la la. Woo.
Those annoying water shields, and then them launching these pellets of water are nice.
La la la.
Alright.
La la la.
Really?
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. As a good night should.
This again with the freezing me. Oh my.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Because, like, I can get rid of their shields, but it's then...
I'll catch up.
It's the annoying things that are gonna make it troublesome.
Stand clear.
Because I got rid of their shields, but by the time I get frozen twice, I can't finish them. This again. Oh my goodness, come on.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Jumpy dumpy go.
#1 most hated enemy in the game. And for good reason.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Man, I'm gonna have to go heal. Alright. Heal up. Go again. climb on up. Once their shields are gone, I've got to keep them grouped up long enough to kill them. Because if they even separate for a second, I'm wasting time, because I won't be able to damage them all at the same time. Playing it in co-op though, the difficulty goes up by a set amount each time another player joins. It's not giving me the prompt. Oh my goodness, give me the prompt. Really? Fine, I'll go through the loading screen again. And if I still don't have the prompt, I mean... Seriously? It's not like I really wanted to do it anyway. Let's just move on.
Cleo is afraid.
We get another 2 in 6 hours. That'll be treasure areas 9 and 10. We should be able to get the Sealy by Wednesday or Friday, one of the two. No, let's see, 6 hours from now. And 12 hours after that. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. It'll be like Wednesday at 4 in the morning. Yeah. And the Crimson Wish thing reset again. I was really certain it only reset on Fridays, but it keeps resetting twice a week that I've noticed. I mean, I'm okay with that, because I'll be able to upgrade the tree again. Those Abyss mages are, like, really awful to deal with. If I can get Razor or even Fischl set up, Beta would be good too. Don't even have an archer equipped, so I gotta get an archer.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
That's one down.
I can do it.
2, 3, 4. Alright, so this one's the farthest away from the rest. Let's knock it out of the way. Oh, well, we lost sight. That's what a map's for. Just use the map, at least. It looks like I'm almost directly above it. And here we go. Hey there.
Written in the stars.
Jumpy Dumpty Pop!
Burn, dude, burn. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Those mages are so developed to be like your #1 arch enemy. Not trying to climb the tree. They have abilities to try and stop you in your tracks, abilities to destroy your health bar, pretty much everything. The fire ones, I think, are the easiest mages I've rated to. No, partially I think that's the Sisson mage, the Electro one. It has no defense against your attacks, really. Except for how quick it can teleport. You'd think with my little flower flying around me I had a bit of warmth. That'd be a nice feature. Whoa. Alright.
La la la.
Alright. That leaves this one right here, and the other one.
Da da da.
I gotta say, some of the challenges they've been putting out lately are just kicking my butt. Spiral Abyss, man, I've died. Little, mage challenge there. Well, it's not that I died, but I can't complete that thing on time at all. He's dead. And the other one should be right here. There you go. And he's down. Next. Let's just run there. Or not. Let's fall. Just realized that it's above me. That was worth a try. But it's still going up. Man, I really wish that bar would go down slower. Oh my goodness. Really? Fine. Fine. Just teleport. Ugh. Man. Alright, there. I can't allocate my stamina correctly. It's either die from the ice, or die because I fell. Well, I didn't die from falling, at least. No thank you, dude.
Dumpy dumpy I must leave no stone unturned.
Yep, you're not gonna push me off to an edge while you try and hit me. Alrighty. That was the last one? Yes, it was. It should be level 11 on the tree, and I should have 1 out of 10 Crimson a gate. Correct? I think so. But it's Monday. I mean, what? Do the Crimson Wish things reset Friday and Monday? That's... Excuse me, what it looked like. Oh, never mind. Straight 10 out of 10. Got the crown at least. Now the last thing is the glider. Refreshes in 3 days. In 6 hours. 3 days from now is Thursday. Meaning it resets the morning of Friday. 4 in the morning on Friday. What to do, what to do. Definitely gonna have to go to the Spiral Abyss. Then spend all the resin I have for the day once I got these things out of the way.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Decided by destiny.
That really hurt!
Come on, dude.
Leave it all to as a dutiful maid
Finish grabbing the items.
Steady as stone.
Alrighty. And that's a wrap. Where's the other three? Are they gonna be over here in Leeway again? Yep, there's one at the top left. One by the bounty. And that one down there. Alright, let's go bottom, top to bottom. Then I'm gonna go fight the Pyro Regisfine to try and get the last of the materials I need to ascend Rockstar Girl. And then once she's at 60 like the rest, I'll level everyone up. Then once everyone's leveled up to their max, I will ascend Klee and go down the row ascending everyone on my team. Then go back to just ascending everyone, I guess.
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Delve into destiny.
Alright. If I accidentally walk into the bounty circle, I guess I can knock it out of the way. It's just another Ruin Guard thing. I think it's a Ruin Hunter, actually. Nope, I think it actually might be a Ruin Guard. I don't know. I shouldn't be tired. I've only been up a few hours.
La la la. Da da da.
Yep, let's just go ahead and knock it out of the way. I really don't get how picking up a flower tells us that the Ruin Guard is weak to, like, the elements or something like that.
Delved into death. Animal test 6308. Written in the stars. shadows of fate. Stand clear.
These guys have a lot of health, man. There's a ruin guard. Really?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Stop running for me and fight me. Where'd he go? There he is.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Written in the stars. Stand clear. Animal test 63. Enhanced animal monster.
Try and hit him with everything I have.
La la la. Boing, boing, boom! Boo! Boo!
Alright, he's down. On to the commission. I like how they messed with the height settings. Because Klee is not tall enough to walk in the water, she'll swim in certain water heights that other characters can walk in. Very realistic.
Let me scry.
I may not be able to get up there, but I can still hit you. Alright. And the last one is this one. It's one of the slime balloon things. Can I destroy this thing without any trouble? Probably not, so let's see how quick this goes. And I'm falling already. Oh, Klee's ult doesn't target the thing. Oh, didn't realize that. If I had known that, I wouldn't have wasted it.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
So close. Come on, get me out of the circle. There we go. Man, alright. So I got a bounty to turn in. Oh, before I even turn the bounty in, I might as well do all the requests that I picked up. I needed to give someone almond tofu, someone 2 things of bologna, not bologna. The spaghetti. They call it bolognese, I think. Which I just realized I ate all of it. Trying to heal. So yeah. Bolognese. There we go. Alright. You wanted the spaghetti, pretty much. Here you go.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant. Should I say?
He wanted almond tofu. Leywa's become one of my favorite towns. I love just going around with the scenery.
New stock at cigarette. The key here is consumer psychology. Thank
Oh, wrong store. I meant to talk to you.
Jewelry's out of stock.
And the last one. Try to make coffee, man. I don't see why I'm so exhausted. well. Once I've done everything I can on Genshin, I was actually going to test the disconnect protection and see if it allowed me to switch games and still use the same stream. I don't know if it would work that way or not, though.
Woo!
Really?
La la la.
You go to attack me and then you go to run.
When will he finally give me a grandson?
Here you go, dude. Hero in training. And we did complete 4 daily commissions, 3 requests, and 5 crimson wishes. Alrighty. Now we'll go collect everything, and then I guess we start the artifacts. It's not like I have a lot of resin to spend anyway. Unless I start using more fragile resin, which I don't think I will. I'll spend 4 condensed resin. I'll probably go back to trying to get the stuff for Noel. And after that, go to the Spiral Abyss and test my luck. Right, I wanted to go fight that flower dude. Talk about mind being jumbled. Don't get everything in order.
Add up.
There we go.
Add up.
Let's claim the rest of these as well while we're here. The main reason I have so much food is her going after that over and over. And the ore is no problem with there being 3 different groups, or 3 different areas you can send people out to ore. Need to do this real quick. Something I made. To get the 20 forged items out of the way on the pass for this week, and then I had to go make another 18 or so foods because of the 20 foods in a week. I need healing food anyway. Let's see. No, violet grass will not be used in the making of this food. Just make a full 20. There we go.
Leo's really gonna love
Get stuck on a wall while I'm at it.
I think I may have overeaten. Liyue people must have.
Alright. I almost forgot the bounty board. Go ahead and collect it and grab a new one, but I'll do it later. I need 2 blue crystals in order to ascend her. So if I can get just 2 blue, not 2 blue, but 2 of those little red crystals that are the blue rank, 3-star, then I can ascend her. Alright. Wish it let me to listen to music while I was going. But Spotify apparently can't go at the same time as a broadcast.
Let me scribe.
Alright, let's see. He's down.
Fate is upon you. Enhanced animal mod.
He's not down. He got back up real quick.
Stand clear. Shadows of fate.
He was down literally like 0.5 seconds.
Absorption test. Let me scrub. Delves into destiny. Animal test 6308. Let me scribe. Absorption test.
Just trying to wait for my stamina to regen a little.
Let me scrub. Decided by destiny. Don't break my glasses.
Trying to hold the button to do a charge attack and it wouldn't.
Let me scribe.
There we go.
Fate is upon you. Enhanced animal test 60. Stand clear. Let me scribe.
Maybe I'm just that out of it, but I just think I'm clicking the button and then I'm just like so half asleep that I didn't realize I wasn't clicking the button. I don't know. Man.
Decided by destiny. Stand clear. Absorption test. Delves into depth.
I missed him entirely.
is upon you.
There we go. 2, please. You give me 1. 1 and 1 gold. Ah, man. Do I at least have enough little green ones to make a blue one? Maybe? No? Probably not, honestly. Let's see. No. I need 6 blue. But I guess it's nice to get a free gold one since it means there's 1 less that I have to make for Klee when I go to Ascender. But that also means I have to fight the boss again. So instead of doing 3 condensed resin runs, I'll only do 1, no 2, and then I'll spend 1 more on the boss, hoping I get another blue Ascension Crystal. Then we'll switch over to the Spiral Abyss. I've noticed that whenever I'm tired, things will mouthwork, be more easily frustrating. It's like, the more tired you are, the more easily frustrated you get. I don't know. At least that's me. I don't know. There we go. I have to wait a few minutes at least for the boss to respawn, because if I go back too quick, the boss won't respawn. So let's just heal real quick and then go back over. That should give it enough time. There we go. And then we try again on the boss. This time, I gotta fully focus. Instead, I end up standing there for another few minutes just staring at the boss. Alright. Alrighty. Start with this.
Absorption test! Absorption test! Shadows of fate!
I went for the charge hit. Shouldn't have went for the charge hit.
Written in the stars! Stand clear! Let me scribe!
Alright.
Let me scribe! Absorption test! Absorption test! Written in the stars! Let me scribe! Shadows of fate! shadows of fate. Let me scribe.
Alright.
Written in the stars. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Delves into
This flower kicks butt.
delves into absorption test. Decided by destiny. Delves into destiny. Leave it as a dutiful maid would.
Still here.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Thankfully, we got at least one. And we got a bunch of these, which we could use on Klee. Let's see.
Dodoko?
Yeah, we're at
Dodoko,
11.
where are you?
How many are we gonna have to use to ascend? Question 4. Leaving 5 of them to use on Klee. That's still not bad. Alright. Level her up. Alright. Let's see. 80, 80, 70, 70, 70. 60, 60 out of 70, so I gotta level him up. Main character up. And Amber. Start with him. There we go. Wrong button.
Do you want to come?
Alright. Let's level Amber up next, and then we'll go to the main character. And then once the main character is maxed out as well, we will focus on Klee once we finish their artifacts. And once we finish upgrading their weapons. Almost forgot about that. Because I'm pretty sure... Let's see. What level is everyone's weapon? 80, 80, 70, 50, 50, 70, 70, 50, 60, 20, 20, 60, 50. Yeah, I'll end up upgrading their weapons before I go back to focusing Klee. So, level up main character, get all their artifacts in order. Once those two things are done, I fully focus my resin on their weapons, and then I'll focus back on ascending one character at a time with my main party, and then going back to sending everyone else to try and at least get everyone to 70. Currently, my lowest goal is to get them all to 60. So, we've got at least half of them at 70s and at least half of them at 60. Which is okay, knowing that I'm only missing 3 4 stars and a good amount of the stars. Be nice if they were all level 90. But that's so not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright. I need to get you a defense-based artifact here. A defense-based artifact here. And I can at least get a defense-based mask. Then I'll just put on the defense-based thing here, the sundial. So... Alright.
Flashing with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it.
Because the fish tastes so good. Man, memorize that thing like a lot. Oh, right. I noticed I sat down and counted my history in the wish list. That was one thing I meant to mention beginning the stream. I'd been sitting here planning this stream and going so much better, and then just like everything fell apart just little by little. And then my plan fell apart, and I'm just like out of it now. Oh, that's what I was trying to open. Okay. Okay. 16 more books. Great, great. But I read the history for this banner, and I'm on my 72nd wish. So by the 75th, my chances of getting a 5-star are going to go up by that good 13%, and then 9%, and all that after that with singles. And I'm on my 31st wish on this banner. So... I actually find that really funny that I'm already on my 71st wish with the Albedo banner, or limited time banner in general, because the first day the banner is out and I did that whole 60 wish spree. On my last few wishes, I actually got Jean out of this banner. So if I end up getting another 5-star, that'd be nice. I would like to hope it's not a copy. If it was Diluc, that would be amazing. If I get Albedo, cool beans. If it was like Zhongli, that'd be great. 72nd wish. And 73rd wish. So close, yet so far away.
Oh, where are you?
If only I had a few more Prima gems, but hey. If I can get through that Spiral Abyss somehow, I'll have the Prima gems. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get through it. Because currently, I have no clue how I'm going to get through that. That thing is like death incarnate. Diluc would be an amazing pull, just so that I would have another fire user when I'm going through the Spiral Abyss. One on the first team, one on the second team. Because all my fire users, yes, they do good fire output, but... Oh, 2 pyro children. That's funny. The minute I saw him say that, just 2 pyro children. Oh, that's funny. Don't use Pyro. Let me find my...
Dodoko,
Let's see.
where are you?
Hydro? You cool with Hydro? Is Hydro okay? I mean, once again, I've said before, I don't usually like... I don't mind that the dude's like, don't use Hydro question mark, because he's asking if I won't. Kind of like his way of asking me not to. That's understandable. He's saying it in a slightly polite manner. But I had one time when I was grinding out the domains, and someone literally said, don't use Klee. And then they kicked me when I didn't want to take off Klee because that kind of felt a bit demanding. And then another group did that, literally right after that. And then another group said the same thing. So after 3 tries on getting a group to do a domain, I'm just like, fine, whatever. I won't use Klee, even though I had used Klee in that domain before, and everything went fine. So, it was a little upsetting. You run into a lot of nice people, but then you don't always run into nice people. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Delves into destiny. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Yeah, I'm definitely rambling at this point.
Curses. Wings of darkness.
I forgot to equip my food. We lost Ningguang. Oh no. It's not like we have a healer on the team. Oh no. That's not what I want to do. Can they buy me a few seconds? Not much. What's up with you, bud?
Written in the stars. Nowhere to hide. This realm is no home for a princess.
We lost Fischl. No. I want to say it's all good, people. But I can't text and fight at the same time.
Shadows of fate.
Don't die. Don't die. There's nothing wrong with Diluc, man. Diluc is deadly.
Delves into destiny.
You just gotta know how to set him up. Well, I was gonna try and do this.
Destiny.
Oh, she's gonna die in one hit, man. Oh, that was close. Cryo,
Delves
really?
into destiny.
Girl, you have no health bar, and I won't be able to kill these guys if you die, because I'm Hydra. This is awful. I'm trying to get them to stay off of her.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
I believe in you, Ka-ching. Don't die.
Delves into
Because Diluc is pretty OP, man.
Speed of light.
He is.
Let me scry.
Definitely.
Delve into destiny.
We cleared it. Barber's really good to use as a healer. And especially if you max out her stats with HP. I've been sitting down and doing some artifact grinding for the past few streams on Genshin, where I talk about what stats with what characters scale with which things. And Barber's healing output literally scales with HP, and that's like all of it. Attack, HP. I need a defense clock or defense mask of the retracing bolid element thingy thing. Man. Yeah, I know, bud, but luck is what it is. Hey, but I'm on my 73rd wish on the limited time banner. So, if there's a chance I'll get Albedo if I keep going for the wishes. Or...
These bombs, so heavy.
yeah, there's that too. Yeah. So it's like, do I wait and try and get Albedo right now? Do I wait and get Gone You tomorrow? Or there's a chance I won't get either of them and I'll just get another 5-star
inside
type.
city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Monster be bombed, we be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
If you set up Diluc right, he can literally be super OP. I mean, his fire output is off the charts. And if you know what character to combo him with, he is just deadly. Because, good example being, I don't know if you watch Tectone when he streams or he puts out videos on YouTube, Twitch here, but he went through the entire Spiral Abyss floors 9 through 12 with... he owns every single character, because he's a whale, of course, but, Razor does do the good overload. That's specifically one of the things I was going to try and point out. He uses Beto and Diluc, and things like that, and on his team with Diluc, he combos Diluc with Chong Yun and a few other characters. Man. But Diluc can do so much fire damage, and then not only that, say you have, for example, I think I've said this before, Chong Yun, you use his E to do that little circle ice aura. Well, that was a waste of 2 bombs. If you were to do that, and then switch over to Diluc. I know, right? I just realized we're creating the vaporized status effect, and that's why I'm dying. Kaching is dead. Hydro plus Pyro is a bad idea because it's creating Vaporize. Which is killing me. There actually used to be a glitch you could do where you could get 5 party slots. Majestic did a showcasing of it. I never wanted to test it.
La la la. Woo.
Oh, this domain. Anytime you do a melt status effect or vaporize status effect, you get hit with an explosive blast, which if you watch every time I hit the dude, because he has water on him, it's killing. I lose a good chunk of my health with every hit. As long as he has water on him, it'll hurt. See? That's the thing, I can't attack because of that.
Da, da, da.
I mean, she's still attacking, even though he asked, but, I mean, we can deal with her, I guess.
Jumpy, jumpy, go.
But no, one good example of Diluc. Diluc can do like a good 10-12 hit combo. He does a few hits, then he does his E, does a few more hits, does his E, then does a few more hits, does his E again. He has like a good 12 hit attack combo.
La la la.
And then if you know how to use his ult just right, and you aim your sword and your bird
Da, da, da.
at every enemy in a row, it will destroy them. Not only that,
Jumpy, jumpy, go. La la la.
after using the ult, he has a fire sword. So, oh, poodly doodly. This is your chance, Barbara, if you can reach him. Trying to see if he'll do a laser underneath himself to try and hit me. But he keeps mortar striking the area. There we go. I lost most of my health bar, but he came down.
Da, da, da. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Boy, go. Woo. Roll them up. La la la. Woo. Go. Da, da, da. Boy, boy, woo.
Retribution!
Alright. Yeah, Diluc. Bad idea with the fire there. Yep. This one's gonna be trouble. Dude, I'm entirely open to helping you with your artifact builds. And
La la la.
literally,
Where
I've
did I
helped.
go wrong?
I've tried to help people on stream before if they ask me questions. So if you have any help you want right now, I'm entirely open to helping you. Because I'm currently building my characters as we speak anyway. Ow. If I do anything, I'm gonna die here.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
It was an accident.
It's just like here, I'll end it. Firebomb. Dead. Yeah. Ow, my arm. Just let me try and clear this domain one more time so I can get the last of my resin spent. Because no, I've been trying to build my characters all week. So if you want some help with some characters, you just name off a few names and I can try and help you out. Because I've been literally doing half of the characters I own all week. Mm. Mm. They seem to have given up and kicked me. Okay. All good. But no, like, I sat down and I've been going through all the characters. A good example being... Let's see. You said Diluc. Does Diluc scale with anything? I can check that. Right in here. Detail. His talents. I don't own the dude, but thanks to the archive, I can check. 3 consecutive hits. It doesn't say anything about him scaling his attack or anything to increase his output. But say Zhongli. A lot of people out there who really like Zhongli, a lot of people out there who hate him. But personally, if I could get the dude, I would probably never die anymore. Because, let's see. Right down here, if you hold this ability, the shield's damage absorption scales based on Zhongli's max HP, and absorbs geo damage up to 250% more effectively. So the more HP you give the dude, the stronger his shield is. Well, that's the same thing like Noel's the Bell Greatsword, what it does, how I have it set up. And right here, where is it? Planet Befall deals additional damage equal to 33% of his max HP. So his ult will do more damage based on how much HP he has, and his shield will block more damage based on how much HP he has. So if you run this dude with nothing but scaled HP, you're upping his damage and his defense at the same time, to where he could pretty much not be killed at all. Because I've tested that shield, and that shield is pretty much unbreakable. When I was doing the test runs on stream, in the test trials for the dude, literally there was a moment where I had red health and I should have been dead. And even though I should have been dead, the shield was active, blocking literally everything. So the more HP the dude has, his damage output will scale with his ult, and his shield will literally block pretty much a lot of damage with that HP scaling. This dude literally scales with HP and nothing but, so all you have to focus on is his HP. The higher his HP, the higher his damage, higher his defense, and he becomes unkillable. Mona. She scales right down here with energy recharge rate. The more energy recharge she has, the higher her hydro damage bonus goes. So if you can get her a bunch of artifacts with energy recharge on them, the more hydro damage bonus she'll do by a degree equivalent to 20%. Good example, what's another one? Sucrose. When her ult or her E/R2 hits an opponent, all party members, except for Sucrose, will get an increase in Elemental Mastery by 20% equivalent to Sucrose's Elemental Mastery, for 8%. So pretty much the higher Sucrose's Elemental Mastery, when she uses her abilities and you switch to a different party member, those party members are going to have 20% of Sucrose's Elemental Mastery added on to theirs. So she pretty much scales with Elemental Mastery, and that's mainly for using her as a support, so that say you see me do a lot of using her ult and then switching to Klee, well, I'm getting 20% of Sucrose's Elemental Mastery added on to the Elemental Mastery Klee already has for that 8 seconds of time. official. Her ult will do more damage equal to 80% of her attack. Whenever Oz is on the field, if your active character triggers an elemental reaction based on Electro when Oz is on the field, the opponent will be stricken with Thundering Retribution, dealing 80% of her attack. Thanks for the follow, Fanner Banner. What's another one? I think it's in her constellation. Here it is. Extends the duration of Oz's presence on the field by 2 seconds. Additionally, whenever you switch characters while Oz is on the field, say I use Fischl's ult, Oz will stay on the field, switch over to Klee, the bird will stay on the field while I'm on Klee, doing electro damage with those little orbs he shoots, and that'll do 30% of Fischl's attack damage as electro damage for each one he shoots. So if I had her at Constellation 6, I could have Fischl place down Oz, switch to Klee, and I'm doing constant overload with him shooting and me throwing bombs. Yeah? What's another good one?
Oh, ow!
A lot of people like Bennett. I'm kind of just going down the list giving examples at this point. Right here it says, the amount of HP restored will scale off of Bennett's max HP. So the more HP he has, the more HP that Bennett's ult will heal. And anyone who's also standing in his ult will also get an attack bonus based on Bennett's base attack damage. So pretty much, the more attack damage Bennett has, people on the team will also get an attack bonus based on his attack. So that one is a little more confusing to explain, and I'll have to leave the archive to explain that one. But let's see. Give it a second. Where's Bennett? So mine has 10k health.
Oh, ow!
So that
Where did
the
that
10
come from?
the health thing is self-explanatory. The more health he has, the more you'll heal people. But the attack one isn't. Apparently some people think that by base attack it literally means your base attack, the attack you have without your weapon. Some people have thought that, but it's actually the base attack your weapon gives you plus the base attack you start with on Bennett. So, for example, my attack is... that's the base attack, 109. Plus the base attack he would already have, and that adds to the attack. I'll do one more off the top of my head. And this one I can just explain. I explained it last stream when I was building my Noelle. One reason she's so tanky for me. Right down at the bottom it says that Noelle's shield, when she activates it, will scale based on her defense. So the more health... no, sorry. Head work. The more defense she has, the more HP she'll heal when she's attacking with her shield active. And with this one, the more defense she has, when her ult is active, the more attacks she does. So the more defense she has, the more attacks she'll do with her ult. So, more defense ups her healing and ups her attack damage. So, Noelle is... mainly, Noelle scales literally with just defense. It ups her healing and ups her attack damage in general. But the way I've set it up is, not only do I have her scaling with defense, the Bell Greatsword. Taking damage will generate a shield which absorbs up to 20% of max HP. So, the more HP Noelle has, when she takes damage, it'll create a shield that scales with her HP. So that's why you'll see me activate her shield, and it has a good amount of defense. And the minute her shield breaks, it'll activate a second shield on the first hit I take, which is scaled on HP. So the first shield I get scales on defense, second on HP. And because shields stack, the shields, say you have 3 shields active, it's not where each shield has its own health bar. If an enemy hits you while you have all 3 shields active, all 3 shields are going to take damage. So say this shield has 120 health, this shield has 240, this one has 30. You get hit with an attack that does 60 damage. Well, all 3 shields are going to take that damage. So the way I've set this up, though, is this shield that the sword gives me won't even activate until her shield breaks, because it won't activate till I take literal damage. So I don't even have to worry about the shield stacking. Literally, the minute one breaks, the second will activate. Not only that, because of this sword, while she's protected by a shield, she'll get a 12% increase in damage. So that's one reason you'll see me on stream, my Noelle literally never taking damage, is because she'll just activate shield after shield. Because I'll activate the manual shield that I do myself, and then by the time that shield breaks, she'll activate the Bell Greatsword shield. We could. You just let me know if you create it. And then by the time the Bell Greatsword shield breaks, because of how much HP she has, I've already recharged her manual shield. I can click it again. So that's why she almost never takes any damage. 26k health, 1,430 defense. And if I replace this artifact, her health will go down to like 22k, which is okay, because I'm wanting to replace it with a defense artifact so that her defense will go higher, which will up the protection level of the first shield, while lowering the protection level of the second shield. Which is fine, because the second shield is kind of like the backup shield anyway. And all that. And I mean, the second shield mouthwork will literally only work for 10 seconds anyway. The health shield will only last 10 seconds or until it breaks. So instead of focusing on scaling it, this shield will last... Let's see. This shield will last pretty much until it breaks, or until about halfway through cooldown. So, because, let's see. We're at 1/4. We're at half. Yeah, this shield disappears at half of the cooldown. So right there, the shield will break. And I was at, what, 12 seconds of time? So the shield will break there, and that's if it breaks before taking damage or not. But if the shield has so much defense that it doesn't break and it goes away by that halfway marker, that's where the second shield will activate that scales on HP, and that shield will last 10 seconds. And if it has enough defense, it'll last for the next 10 seconds. Then that means that the next 12 seconds of the cooldown...
Whenever you need me,
will go by, and she'll have 2 more seconds until she can reactivate the shield again. So there's just that 2-second timer in between. I guess I just gave a good generalized explanation on a few of the characters. I still need to get this one more, yeah. So... Alright, let me think this through. Let's do this with Mona. No. As much as Mona is useful, I don't know if it's getting us through. Razor, Lisa, Fischl. I just set up all 3 of their artifacts. None of their artifacts are upgraded, but they are accurate. So... let's try Razor.
I'll scout ahead.
His sword is only level 40, though. Alrighty. Let's see, the sword's either only level 40 or it's only level 50. Give me a second. There's a lot of icons going on right now at the top. Let's see. Never did collect this, did I? It's right here. Finally got the co-op one. It's another one down. So let's see. Right here, I just gotta do the ascension for characters to phase 6, which is level 90. Reach friendship 10 with 4 characters, almost did that. And then collect 200 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth or Blossoms of... Oh, and that one goes 3 times, and then that one goes 3 times. So yeah, I'm not gonna get that one for a while. I still haven't finished these, that's sad. Hello? It doesn't matter if they're not entirely the builds you're looking for. Man, words work. Pretty much, there's never a bad build. Well, in my opinion. Wait, what? Yeah, Barbara scales with HP. It says it right... Let's see... Right here. Elemental Mastery is mainly used in your damage output for like combinations of elements, like when you do an overload. That goes into effect of both Elemental Masteries. But for Barbara, the main thing you need is HP if you're trying to create a healer. If you're trying to create a damage-based Barbara, that's a different story, but if you're creating a healer-based Barbara, her healing output when she uses her melody loop will go up the more HP she has, and her healing output for her ult when you use it will go up the more HP she has. For Barbara, you'd probably have the best bets of going for Maiden Beloved, because the Maiden Beloved set, I use it. Maiden Beloved gives you the 2-piece set, which increases healing effectiveness by 15%. Then the 4-piece set bonus, where when you use your ult or your E/R2, it'll increase the healing received by all party members by 20% for 10 seconds. So that means the minute you activate your ultimate, everyone will heal quicker for 10 seconds by 20%. And the minute you activate your healing loop, your little melody loop, they'll heal quicker for 10 seconds by 20%, plus the extra healing effectiveness, plus depending on how much HP she has. Well, I don't own him, so you're gonna have to look in Character Archive. Let's see. Let's see. What does he scale with? Maybe converted to additional damage reduction for green swords. It doesn't say anything about scaling here. Now, the thing is, from what I can tell, it doesn't say anything about any of its scaling. Wait, here it is. When a rain sword is shattered. So the rain swords you get, those little floating swords around you. Based on 6% of his. Well, pretty much what that is saying is, if you were to use him as like a slightly healing support character, say you use his ability to get the rain swords. Then you can have the rain swords floating around you, switch to another character, and that other character is going to heal by 6% of his max HP when those swords break. That's if you wanted to use him as a slight support character and you weren't using him as a damage. Let's see. Some people are saying they'll do a Rigo on his banner. Rigo. What am I saying? Let me see. Venti doesn't really scale, from what I can tell, but a lot of people say the best thing to go for with a Venti build is energy recharge and things like that, just so you can use his ult like crazy. Just tornado, tornado, tornado. Yeah. 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 So if it came down to it, the only other things I could suggest is energy recharge or doing the Animo artifact set, which I put a bit on Jean. Viridescent Venereer. It gives you an Animo damage bonus plus 15, and it'll increase the swirl damage by 60%. Yeah, you can get, say if you go and grind the Viridescent Venereer set from the domain, you can get a piece that has that same Animo damage bonus stat on it. The chances on that, very unlikely. And let me give you an example. I have many Geo-based ones, and Pyro-based ones. But I do actually apparently have one Animo damage bonus, Viridescence Venereer Vessel. So the 2-piece set gives me the Animo damage bonus, and then the base thing is the Animo damage bonus. Not only that, say you threw down your tornado, and I was playing as Klee and I threw a firebomb in, and the tornado turned into fire. The 4-piece set version of the Viridescent Venereer increases your swirl damage of your tornado by 60. Decreases the enemies that are in the tornado's elemental resistance to the element infused by 40%. So all those enemies in there would get reduced damage to fire by 40% for 10 seconds while they're, getting hit by that. So not only would your tornado be doing massive damage, the fire being added in would do even more massive damage, but that works with every single element. So say you create an electric tornado, it works the same way. Whatever element combines in your tornado would do way more damage output for 40 seconds. Plus the swirl doing already an increased amount, plus the Animo bonus already doing an increased amount. Good build for Klee. A good artifact set? The best artifact set you want for any pyro character, in my opinion, is Crimson Witch of Flames. Because the 2-piece bonus gives you a pyro damage bonus of 15. And then the 4-piece bonus will increase overload and burn damage by 40%. And vaporize and melt damage by 15%. And then every time I throw down a Jumpty Dumpty, it will increase the bonus that the 2-piece set gives by 50%. 3 times that stacks. So, yeah, Crimson Witch. That's one reason my pyro damage bonus goes over 90% when I throw both Jumpty Dumpties, is because the 4-piece bonus. Yes. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go to my map and then figure out where it's at. But some other good ones is Elemental Mastery, so that when you activate an overload, it'll do massive damage because you've already got the 4-piece set bonus plus the Elemental Mastery bonus. It's in the Hidden Palace of Zhao formula by Wu Wang Hill. No. It's by the Oceanid. Yeah. And, the main reason my Klee does so much damage is the fact of Elemental Mastery and the 4-piece set, because I've got Vaporize and Melt do over 40% damage. The Overload, Superconduct, Electrocharge, Shatter, Swirl, all those do over 97.3% more damage. And then having the massive amount of crit damage and crit rate, because the crit damage goes over 133 for me, and the crit rate is over 42. After that, just having a massive amount of pyro damage bonus and things like that. Let's see. It likes to act funny, because sometimes my pyro damage bonus is over 90, and at other times it's not over 90. It's really weird. Let's see. For Noelle, yeah, that's the one I've been working on. I was just talking about her a minute ago. Pretty much how her shield that you manually create scales with defense. So the more defense she has, the stronger that shield will be. And her ult will put out more attack damage based on her defense. So both of her talents scale with defense. So the more defense she has, the better. The artifact set I suggest using is Retracing Bolid, because it'll increase the shield strength of all shields you get by 35%. And then when you have the 4-piece set, while you're protected by said shield, you'll get a 40% normal or charge attack damage bonus. Not only that, because I'm using the Bell Greatsword on Noelle, I've already got the shield I manually use that scales with defense. And that shield will go away after she's at half cooldown, even if the shield hasn't broken. So then at half cooldown, I have her using the Bell Greatsword, which gives a second shield the minute she takes her first hit of damage. And that shield scales with HP. So the more HP she has, the more defense that shield will have. And that shield will last for 10 seconds. So then, she'll already have a 12 seconds left on her cooldown to reactivate her manual shield. So then after 10 seconds have passed, her second shield from the bell will break. And you'll just have a 2-second timer to reactivate her manual shield. And that Bell Greatsword will also give a 12% increase in damage when activated with a shield. So, it's pretty much like Noelle always has a shield the way I've set her up. So she almost never takes damage if you know what you're doing. And then as long as she has a shield on, she has like a 50% increase in damage. Because of the sword and a bunch of other stuff. It's a little complicated. It's just a lot of RPG setups and logic. They set it up just like an RPG game would go. And I've always been a fan of RPG games, even if I've never played big time on them. There's been a few I've played, but there's never been any that I've stuck with for years and years on end. Genshin might be one I stick with. I talked about Bennett just a second ago as well. Bennett is slightly complicated in the fact of his ult will heal you more based on how much HP he has, and his ult will give people in your team more attack damage based on how much attack damage he has. And that is also based on his weapon. So the more base attack his weapon gives, the more base attack he'll give his teammates who stand in it. And the more HP he has, the more he'll heal teammates. So, yes, because of you wanting to do more fire output, I did use the Crimson Witch of Flames on him as well. Because then, if you get him to Constellation 6, where all your weapons will have fire damage on it while you're standing in his circle, it'll increase your pyro damage output while standing in the ult. So say you put down Bennett's ult and you switch over to Klee. Klee's gonna have that pyro damage bonus while standing in his ultimate, plus more pyro damage bonus and all that stuff. And technically you can set your characters up to have 3 different set bonuses active. If you have the 2-piece set and the 4-piece set on the flower, the feather, the clock, and the goblet. For example, Bennett, I have those 4 as the Crimson Witch. So I'm getting the 2-piece set and the 4-piece set of Crimson Witch. And then for the crown, I'm using Prayer of Illumination Pyro. So I've got the Prayers of Illumination 1-piece set as well, which will reduce the amount of time that Bennett is affected by Pyro. So it's just all in all a lot of stuff. Man, I feel like I'm big time rambling.
Whenever you need me.
Yeah. As long as I can be helpful to people, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I think I've mentioned these. Mine does over 1,000. Because I think there's... Philanemo mushrooms can be found in Mondstadt all over the houses. They can be found in Springvale all over the houses. And those are the main 2 locations you'll find them, because they only spawn in Mondstadt. But if you're using Klee in your party, it shows a hand icon on the map wherever, and I mean wherever, there is a special item only found in Mondstadt. Since Philanemo mushrooms are only found in Mondstadt, it'll show you on your map the location of every Philanemo mushroom you run into. So as long as she's on your party, you'll have an easy time finding the Philanemo mushrooms around town. This is glitching.
As you wish.
Like, big time glitching, I can tell. Ben... No, it's not the party that's lagging, it's the domain.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Spiral Abyss is literally the most deadly thing I've ran into, and it's the most fun and frustrating thing. That depends. Having to use 2 different teams is what makes it interesting. I just wish I could have the same characters on both teams. Or at least just put Klee on both teams, because then no more problems ever again. It still does a good amount of damage, though. I mean, I've noticed many times on stream where people have asked me these questions about character builds, and I'm entirely open to talking about them. I know I tend to get carried away, and I'll spend a good 30 minutes just talking about builds. So I tend to repeat myself a lot when it comes to that aspect. So I hope people don't mind that just a little. Just a little. Because I know it can get a bit annoying hearing me repeat that stuff. Let's do this. Can you turn your volume up just a little bit? It's hard to hear you. Favorite mini-boss, if we're considering the Ruin Hunters and all those mini-bosses. That's a tough question. Honestly.
Everybody stand back! By royal decree! Adventure time! It's no different.
Yeah.
Go! Get back! Going in! Wings of darkness!
I get what you mean.
Off we go! Get back!
The Ruin Hunter.
Teamwork is dream world! Adventure time!
They...
Go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yeah. I know my Razor's damage output has definitely went up after getting the artifacts correct. Now I just gotta upgrade them. And fully upgrade his weapon past level 40 or 50 where it is. You haven't upgraded Diluc's talents? I still don't see... Even if his talents are level 1, Diluc is pretty OP. You do 2 hits of his regular attack combo, then do his fire ability, 2 more attacks of his combo, another fire ability, 2 more attacks, and then his fire ability again. You've pretty much got this long hit combo. HP. His ult, as long as you aim it just fine, will cover the entire vicinity. Exactly. Which, if you combine that with Chong Yun's Ice Aura, or anything else, you're doing constant elemental mastery effect. I'm trying to remember the team I saw Tectone clear the Spiral Abyss with. Did he have Chong Yun and Diluc on the same team? He's a streamer and a YouTuber. I mean, I used to just watch TV, but in recent years, since I started streaming and stuff like that, I've gotten to the point where I just watch other people stream or watch YouTube videos. It's okay, I mean, it's not what I expected to do. There's a few shows I'd love to catch up on, but I still enjoy it. Also, I think we just... You were saying? There's a lot of people who don't play Genshin on mobile just because of how bad the stuff works sometimes. I get that. I noticed. And that's why I'm glad to have my own PS4. I'll hold the Hilichurls while they focus on the big Ruin Hunter dude. I know that feeling. I didn't rush a thing. I took my time. I played this game every single day. They killed the Ruin Hunter. They're on the mages while I'm focusing these guys. Alrighty. I'm be honest, this is a little sad that I've been fighting these two Hilichurls this entire time. They came over to help me out, so I would come over here and help with the mages.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Understandably so. I just love Razor and his, like, anime-esque werewolf form mode. Like, come on.
Don't waste me.
Get back here, dude. Fight me. I'm not doing as much damage as these other dudes. I'll pretend I am. There's been a lot of talk about them making an anime and people creating their own custom ones.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
They'd have a few portions they'd have to fill in if they were to only do the story as the anime. Defense! Yeah, in the cutscene where the character you don't choose ends up the villain. very likely we'll have to fight our sibling because they become the evil villain. Oh, that was so not an angel at the beginning of the game, man. That woman, a lot of people think, is the god of time. She's currently, though, known as an unknown god, but there's a lot of people saying she's the god of time. There's a lot of people pointing out comparisons between Honkai Impact and this one. I think it was Honkai Impact. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I have 4 retracing bullet. Let's do this. I've been grinding out my characters to try and set them up. The substats on this one aren't, there's not a defense substat like there is on this one, so I'm gonna keep this one for the time being. If I have all 4 retracing bullet, I can try and replace the Summer Knight's mask with a defense. But that's, let's see. HP. Crit damage, HP. I'm almost always the only ones online. One of the only ones online. Let's see. Yeah. What? Why does he have so many videos? I mean, maybe he keeps the videos because he thinks maybe he could create videos or something. I don't know. That's up to you, dude. Pretty much. Let's see. The bunker world. Whoa, that was... I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I went and I took one of my high-level artifacts and I put it into this new artifact I got with a defense upgrade. And you know how it has that chance of doing 2 times EXP enhancement? It ended up doing that. And the thing went up from like... It only does the ×5, I'm pretty sure, during events and stuff. I don't know if I want to give her... I got one of the defense artifacts I was looking for, and I'm stuck between, do I keep the artifact that does a 45% increase in attack damage, or do I give it also to attack?
Steady as stone.
Child is Child. He's always been an interesting character.
Over here.
Senora? I don't know how I feel about her. She's just kind of like, why kind of moment, you know?
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me.
To tell the truth, I like Venti, and then it's just like, eh. I think the only reason I'd use him is his ult. He has a nice backstory, though.
Resistance shine no longer.
Yeah. Now that I have the ult, I can actually test this. Oh, I've test runned every single character they put out. I've been playing since day one.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
No.
Boing, boing, boom!
There's not much you can do, but...
Swirl, attack two! Stand clear! Stand clear! Steady, time to clean up!
a good 3k damage. Okay.
Leave it all to me. Stand clear.
Yeah. What level is my Cleese base talents? Give me a second.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Dumpy, dumpy, go!
There's a... Can't start the fire. No, my brother has Deluge and Chi-Chi. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm at a base level on all three at level 7. Yeah, she's an Chi-Chi's undead. Some accident in her childhood, and then one of the Adepti brought her back to life with the talismans. If those talismans were taken off of her, If I've got my knowledge correct, those talismans are pretty much what's keeping her alive, and yeah, if they were removed, she'd probably end up dead. I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we actually have enough. I know, the stone broke, please fall. It's how it works, okay? That is how it works. The stone broke, please fall. I'm really lucky. I'm really lucky that no one clipped that, because that would be one clip I'd probably see everyone watch, and I'd be like, why? Why?
Woo!
Wrong
Here,
character.
let me help you. This is how it must.
Sean's tower on the realm is at its like 6th or 7th floor at this point. Yeah. Curious to see how he's actually gonna fill it up, or if he's just gonna end up creating it and then just leaving it there hollow. Like he's made big builds before, but I've never seen him finish a big build. But I believe he'll do just fine. He's a farmer. Alright, I got 51 resin. Noah, let's do this one more time. Something about money. I didn't really hear what your brother said, no. I don't see why you'd buy another Switch if y'all have one that you're both using. I mean... Animal Crossing and having your own world. I'd say Noelle is fine now. So we're either gonna move over to Mona or Sucrose. Or Klee. Let's see. This is the one we need for Sucrose. We need the goblets. This is Klee. Just make sure you take good care of the PC, because there is always a chance of it overheating.
Do you want to come fish blasting? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I'm just sitting here like, really? Where's the one I need? That's Klee. This is the one I need. Sucrose. Is there not a domain that gives the artifact I'm looking for? Mona. I don't think there's a domain that has the set that I'm looking for. I think the only way to get the set I'm looking for is from boss fights. The set I'm looking for, yep, Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, I'm
Explosion inside.
pretty sure you can only get those from boss fights. You can get them out of the regular boss fights as well, dude. Like, yeah, like, you know. So let's see. Energy recharge. I think the normal E/R2 is called the burst, but I can't be 100% certain. That's what I was thinking. Energy recharge. Oh, he crashed. And he's back. Yeah. The power of Google. Then you still used Google, even if Safari took you to Google. So elemental. So attack is over 1,000. It's over 202. I have no clue.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
We don't need any more sugarcane on the realm, dude. That artifact needs to be fixed. These are all good. We really don't need any more sugarcane, dude. Yeah. But you do know you can go to the Nether and trade with the piglins for leather, right? I believe you'd do just fine in the Nether. You're just making excuses so you don't have to go to the Nether. Alright, so I gotta get Sucrose, the one artifact, and Klee, the one artifact, I'd say.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Dude, it's obvious, you just don't want to go to the nether. Now I want to test if upping her energy recharge upped her damage, just like I could test how I tested Noelle's shield. She does. Yes, she does. I create 4 orbs every time I use it, and I can use it twice, so I get 8 orbs. The ice biome is just deadly.
Scry the sky. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Yeah, damage output went up by about 1,000.
Let me scry.
Well,
Written in
yes.
the stars.
No.
Let me scry.
Dude, it's okay. Not everyone always has the time. I definitely see damage change with the up of energy recharge. I only have to use Mona now. Dude, you should watch one of my streams and you'll see Sucrose does damage. I use her and she's done over 3k damage and things like that.
Delve into destiny.
Oh, I expected to get hit right there.
Shadows of fate.
I'm not. Their powers are what makes them strong.
Decided by destiny.
Stand clear. Stand clear. Animal hyperstasis.
Shadows of fate.
Well, to make an elevator in Minecraft with the soul sand and the magma blocks, you place the soul sand and magma block at the bottom,
Let me scry.
and you create water blocks, literal water source blocks, all the way up in your tunnel.
Fate is upon you.
And you'll see the bubbles, yeah.
Delve into destiny.
It takes a while, but there's a trick you can do to get past it and make it quicker. If you fill the whole tunnel with water, like place water at the very top of the tunnel, and place your block at the very bottom, and you grab some of the kelp. Just place kelp at the very bottom, and take it all the way to the very top. And it'll turn every single block in there, from bottom to top, into source blocks.
Delve into.
I'm not that smart. Dude. I'm still not that smart. In here. Defense. But I can use those on Cleve, since now the only character I'm gonna focus on ascending is Cleve. That's once I level everyone. I only use the food to up my damage every once in a while. Which I just realized I forgot I'm not done with artifacts. I forgot to get Kaya the rest of his artifacts. Kaya, not Kai. I know you used to use Kaya. You would always join and use them. Let's see. So there's still Spiral Abyss, and then... What was I gonna do? I forgot. Memory erased. Yeah, my memory's been erased. I don't remember what I was doing. It happens to me every single day, multiple times a day.
These bombs, so heavy.
There was something I was gonna do before I went and I started trying to test Mona. I don't remember.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for all day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I really don't remember. Oh well. Probably wasn't important. It probably wasn't that important. Why can't I remember, man? Talking about Kaya. That's not what I was thinking. It really must not be important. Let's just go die in Spiral Abyss. Let's just go get wiped out. Let's go do this. Abandon. I want to get the last 2 stars here. The Fatui that continue to kick my butt. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. My least favorite is Hammer Dude, whose shield will never, ever, ever break. Then again, I don't have good cryo. Like, Chong Yun would be an amazing cryo unit. Yeah. You mean Ayaka, right? Kill Cryo. Kill Pyro. Swirl. I really want Ayaka because I've seen her playstyle when people showed her from the beta. And she's like some... Her sprint is just like Mona's except for better in my opinion. But when it comes to her playstyle, she's like something straight out of an anime. Because the end of her combo is literally her doing an air slice in front of her. And then going to put her sword up, and then she does another slice as her sword sheaths. And it's like, really? I know. It's like something straight out of an anime. I've always been a fan of samurai-based Norse mythology, medieval times, all that stuff, like samurai, all of that things. Those are things I've really loved, and those are that kind of things I enjoyed. That's why I used to love For Honor. I still love it. The thing just makes me really frustrated. I love it and hate it. It's a love-hate relationship. I still haven't reinstalled it. Alright, let's see. I need 3 stars. 3 stars. Let's do this.
La la la. Ducky duck.
No excuse for slacking. It's time to flash for the hack.
I have no comment for that. I mean, not unless it comes down to family. Sometimes.
La la la.
Put your back into it.
It shouldn't be. Hammer dudes will no longer be a problem. Cryo my butt, let's do this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As a dutiful maid would.
Amber? Everyone says she's really awful. I think that's a state of opinion. Personally, I don't use Amber. But it also comes down to the Guan Yu, the girl they're putting out right now, is literally just Ice Amber. She has the same powers, same abilities, they're just ice related. And she's a little better. Yes.
You'll get frostbite.
Delve into destiny. Animal test 6308. Tap. Animal hypostasis. Nice and spicy.
I'm a rock. Can't handle your drink.
Let me see. Written in the stars.
It's time to cook.
She's okay. She's very deadly in most cases.
I'm a rock.
An unfortunate fault. Frozen.
Decided by destiny.
Shaking ass, sir.
Animal test.
Stand clear. Can't handle your drink. Yeah.
Let me scout. Squirrel, Mark 2.
If they did a collab with anything, that would be awesome in my opinion.
Written in the stars. Pew pew.
I might do it. This thing that has been plaguing me. 3 stars. No more plague. Get out of my way. Come on. No, the fact that I haven't been able to get a 3-star on Chamber 1 of Floor 7. Actually, I'm on Floor 9. I'm on Floor 9, but Floor 7 is the only one I don't have all 3 stars in. I have tried this. Every single time I said I'm gonna do the Spiral Abyss, I've came to Floor 7 and said, hey, let's retry it. And I failed it every time. It levels with your world level. Each floor goes up a level.
Frozen. Crisp.
Classes went okay. It's mostly just online syllabus orientation type stuff. Now I'm just in a nonchalant mood. Now that I got the 3-star, I'm just going. Exactly, I could die in peace now, because I've been doing this for like weeks now. And that's sad. It's really sad. This one floor has been plaguing me for weeks.
By royal decree. As a dutiful man.
College is so not that bad. The work can be a bit tedious, but I enjoy the experience. They'll probably still give you like a 6-page essay. And I'm pretty sure I had a 3,000 word page essay I had to do a specific number.
Shadows of absorption kick. Smash. Out of the frying pan. Written in the stars. In out of your dream. Stand clear. Tap. Count. Animal test 63. Shadows of Booba. Get them. Think you can bully me? Stand clear.
What?
Delve into destiny.
You know, if it was a dream and I really didn't get to do this, I would believe it, because I've gotten really realistic dreams, and it would be really upsetting.
Animal hypostate absorption test. Let me
It's like all my work never happened. If I was a level 1 and it was all a dream that I never played Genshin, that would be the most depressing thing ever, because if Genshin never existed, really, I would have lost 2 months of life that I've sat here playing this, and only this. 2-3 months.
Dumpy dumpy go. Dumpy dumpy. La la la.
Back into it.
Cool it. As you wish, main Fräulein. This will be frozen.
There was a standard banner. It was that and the venti one. Back in the first days, we had venti banner, the standard banner that's always been there, and the very first weapon banner. Yeah, the standard's always been there. Yeah.
Shadows of fate. Snatch. Nice and spicy. Animal tech. Decided by destiny. Look at you, Boo Down.
I will end.
Killjoy. Shake it and stir.
Looks like I went too far.
Your toe. Delves into death. Animal hypostasis emulation.
I like all the characters, almost.
Nice and spicy.
Dendra's not even out yet, though.
Written in the stars. Shake it and stir.
It's highly likely Dendra will be
Delves
healing.
into death.
Yes! Okay, I'm good. Sorry. I completed floors 1 through 8. All of it. It's now all 3-starred, the entire thing. And you know what? Just because I am now going to go through floor 8. Let's see. The first one is the cryo fire flower. Second one's the pyro flower. Yeah. What's my favorite what? Favorite element in Genshin? I've always loved fire. It's personally been always my favorite. I know, very basic answer. But it's always been my favorite. When I used to play DC Universe, I'd create those fire builds. It was always fire. Always fire. That moment when you realize if you had used cryo characters, you would have completed that floor a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away.
Dumpy dumpy poo.
No. You're going down, dude.
Nice and spicy.
Welcome back, kind sir. Stop hitting me. Klee is the best. No, she doesn't. Klee never dies. If Klee was the fire god, you know how awesome. I've already decided the minute they put out the fire archon, I'm gonna be like, spend, 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 fire. I'll just combine Klee with said fire. Just go all in.
Fate is upon you. By Royal Midnight Phantasmagoria.
It's possible. Sort of, yeah.
Animal hypostasis. Shadows of fate. upon you.
It's because she is. Klee's strongest fighter in Mondstadt, dude. She's the strongest fighter everywhere. Except for, you know, Child. Mr. Fatui there might give her a run for her money. Just a little. And then how's, you know, Zhongli is like the tankiest dude that ever exists. You punch him and he just looks down at you like, did you just punch me? Kind of stuff. Venti is definitely a child at heart. What is with this speed boost I'm getting? Oh, you're so not killing Klee. Let's go, y'all. Exactly. Klee no die. Oh yes, if someone kills her, I'm going back for vengeance.
Get back!
La la la.
Do 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 do.
Dumpy dumpy go. Steady as stone.
I can't see it, dude. I'm in the spiral abyss.
La la la.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
I do, yes.
Dumpy dumpy go.
I gotta ask, does it sound like I'm crazy? Or is your party thing set on to where everyone can hear you? Like, I'm streaming still, everyone. So they can't hear you, it sounds like I've been talking to myself, okay.
There, it's on. So now if I go to the stream, I'm gonna hear my voice and I'm gonna cringe so hard. So yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
By royal decree, animal test 6, animal test 60. Fate is upon you. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, he left the party.
Animal hypostasis and...
Yep, I heard my voice.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us!
I'm never gonna hear it again. I'm never gonna do that again.
Delves into absorption test.
Honestly, I'm surprised at the many people in the party that actually think I sound like a girl, but I don't think
Fate is
so. I
upon
just
you.
have a high-pitched voice.
People have thought I sounded like a girl before. I've even had people think I've looked like a girl before.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
You just sound like you're from Texas.
I sound like I'm from Texas.
To me, yes.
By royal decree.
I don't even...
My friend is
Leave my
my
space.
friend lives in Texas, but he's a
Shadows of
Mexican.
animal hypostasis.
I don't see how that's funny.
Wings of darkness.
I'm not saying it's funny, I'm
Night
just
for
saying.
day. Stand clear. I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. Decided by destiny. Shadows
8 of my friends are online. Hey, Hope is playing Persona 5.
Stand
Yeah, can't block that.
Shadows of block
Written in the
already?
stars.
What?
Definitely not a 3-star. Oh, it's still a 3-star? Okay. What's the last one?
How
I
many
feel
games do you
very...
play?
How many
I'm gonna
games do I have? Don't go down my trophy list, you'll be there for hours, dude.
Oh my lord!
Don't go down.
3,000 bronze trophies, 761 silver trophies, 154 golden trophies, 14 platinum trophies.
Can they still hear you?
Yes, they do.
Bombs so
Oh.
heavy.
Oh
Don't
my
go down the
lord.
trophy list, there's over 200
Oh, I'm going
games.
down the trophy list. Don't you worry, my friend.
Don't.
Oh my lord.
There's so many of them.
You have... How many? Let me count. 1, 2, 3.
I've counted before, it's over 200.
You have
Dumpy dumpty go.
it's 100% on the expansion pack for Minecraft. What the heck? What the heck? Do you have like no life or something? What the heck?
I am Gods of Olympia, hear me roar.
I guess you're right. Oh my lord. I am cost for honor.
I'm not joking, you'll be there a while. Yes, I platinum for honor, even with its frustration.
The Lego Ninjago movie video game, what's your platinum on that?
Someone needs assistance.
Anthony, care to explain?
I love Lego Ninjago. There's a lot of stuff I enjoy.
Borderlands 3. Honestly, the ending for Borderlands 3 was pretty trash.
Get them!
Dude, you're not getting back up. Alright, next
You're
one.
right, I'm not getting back to the top of the trophy list.
Don't go down the list, like there's literally that many
Skyrim,
games.
you have platinum. Conan Exile, you have 100% on everything.
Delve into...
And I'm glad the stream can still hear me.
I'm not glad the stream can still hear you, it's showing how much life I don't have.
Fate is upon you.
Did you end the stream?
No,
Midnight
stream's still
Phantasmagoria.
going.
Animal test.
What do you mean they can't hear me? I left it on.
Swirl. Mark 2.
I didn't say they can't hear you, I said I wish that you weren't going down the list.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be going down here for a while. Let's see, I'm just trying to look for the platinum ones.
Shadows of fate.
Minecraft. You have PS3 edition Minecraft? Remember when on PS3 it was just like the one map that you could always
By royal decree.
Yes, I do.
Animal test 63. Shadows of fate.
I am a really old Minecraft player. I've been playing since the beginning.
Okay, time to go back to trophy list. Wow, I'm surprised you have more
Delve into
trophies on
destiny.
literally everything else than you do on Star Wars Battlefront.
I know, it's a little upsetting.
And especially, yeah, just you have more on everything else except Battlefront. That's like the least percent.
I know, and I love Star Wars, but
Curses.
no one
Why
would
do you
play
have
it
the
with
Sword
me.
Art Online games?
Oh, I have all of 4 of the Sword Art Online games. Sword Art Online's my favorite anime. One of my favorites.
Okay.
Did you just say? Did you just say cat?
Decided
No,
by
I said
destiny.
K.
Delve into destiny.
Oh,
Absorption test. Absorption
Behold.
test. Oz, rip wings of darkness. Come, sever.
Damnation is 0%.
yeah. There's some games that I didn't really
Shadows of fate.
stick with.
Fat Princess for
Written in
the
the
PS3
stars.
one. Oh, I just wait. Is Fat Princess like the one where you fight everyone? Is that the one on PS4? Is that on the PS4? Or is that the one on the PS?
I don't know if they even brought that game over to PS4, but it is on PS.
That was a fun game.
A lot of people, when they see that on my trophy list, they're like, "Did you seriously play a game called this?" I'm like, "Yes, I did."
It was fun, honestly.
I even got the DLC for it, so I could be a pirate, giant, or ninja.
Yay, I'm proud of you, Anthony. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. I am very proud of you.
That's why if anyone were to ever come up to me and be like, "How long have you been gaming?" I'll look at them and I'll say, "Long enough to be called a veteran."
Just take a gander at my trophy list. PB's Garden Warfare. I see you've played those. Did you like them?
I did, yes.
Good.
There's a lot of games I've enjoyed, but I never really finished.
I never played Kingdom Hearts that much. I have it still, but
Kingdom Hearts is a top fave, one of mine. I love that series.
okay, now let's go through all of your games. How do we do that? I think it's in recently played. And I think this goes through all your games, so I'll throw it at the bottom.
Alright, so now all I have to worry about is floors
Wait,
9 through 12.
are the Sword Art Online games are they like open world, like how it is in?
They're open world RPG, yes.
Ooh.
And they're even
fun.
multiplayer, but I don't have anyone to play it with.
I can download some of them on my phone if they're cross-play. I don't think so though.
The ones that are for PlayStation 4, like, they're not on phone. They're literally like PSP copies or PlayStation copies, or they're hard to find things. For example,
Wait, did you? I'm gonna be real disappointed in you if. Did you spend money on the games though?
the first one is literally
No,
only purchasable via PlayStation. So yes, I did buy it.
no, I'm just saying any of them, or like which ones?
And the DLC for half of them is free.
Did you buy any of them? Like which ones?
I paid for 2 of them. My friend gave me 1 of them. And 1 of them I got for Christmas. No, 2 of them I got for Christmas. I paid for 1 of them. And the other one I got from a friend. Let's
Garden
just
War,
see how quick this kills me again.
Neverwinter, Dissidia, Final Fantasy,
I told you you're gonna be there a while. I wasn't joking.
Apex, The Forest, Paladins, Portal Knight, Fallout Shelter, The Sims, Fallout 76, DC
Are you just
Universe.
gonna sit here and name them?
Oh, but 12 course. Code Vein, Fade to Silence, Conan Exile, Final Fantasy VII Remake, The Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim Special Edition, Battlefront 2, Star Wars, Mass Effect, the Ninjago movie video game.
Dude, I literally have played enough games that it's just like, it's like I've never left the house kind of stuff.
There's not that many on the recently played list.
On the recently played? No, but if you go down how long I've been gaming list.
I don't know where it shows me that. Because it doesn't show me your games.
If you go down the trophy list, it goes between PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 and PSP games. So every single game that's on my trophy list is on there.
Name those games.
Yeah. No.
These balls
Wait.
so heavy.
Oh, too late. Already started.
I'm lucky that it doesn't show PlayStation 2 games, because I also have that.
I'm too late. I already started. Red Dead 2, Genshin, Hollow Knight, PS4 Minecraft Edition, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 5, Blast Unleashed, Overwatch. By the time my brother finishes freaking showering, it takes like an
By the
hour
time
to
you
do-
finish, the world will be, gone.
Monster Hunter World, Iceborne. My brothers are playing that currently. Dead by Daylight, 2 out of 2. Anthem, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, Spellbreak, Dead by Daylight, 1 out of 2. Neo 2, The Dark Souls Remastered, Predator, Marvel's Adventures, Hyperscape, 7 Days to Die, Monster Hunter World, Fall Guys, Days Combat 7, Stars Unknown, Dead Island, Definitive Edition, Fantasy Strike, Assassin's Creed 3, Liberation, Minecraft PlayStation Vita Edition, My Singing Monsters.
Yes, I loved My Singing Monsters.
I love that game. It's on phone. I love
It is, but my phone's not strong enough to run it.
Okay. Run, Sackboy Run, Call of Modern Warfare, SAO, Reed, Hollow, Fragment, Greedfall, GTA 5, For Honor, Destiny 2, Dragon Defenders 2, or Dungeon Defenders 2, Gauntlet, the Lego Ninjago movie, the Hill game. You know, hold up, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. The fact that you have freaking the Ninjago, like literally that's the only game you have 100%.
It is so not.
Well, one of the only ones.
A lot of the games that I have platinums on, I have 100% on the base game, but they added trophies for the DLC. Did you just sneeze? If so, bless you.
I don't know, it was just this boy I kinda like chuckle.
Ah.
Mass Effect,
For example,
Tron.
Minecraft adds new trophies every single time they put out new DLC, so even though I have 100% and I technically haven't.
Yeah, quote unquote DLC.
Yeah. This is gonna kill me.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Hold up, I'm drinking water because it's gonna be a long list. My phone's gonna die on battery. It's on 10%. Mass Effect, Andromeda. If that's how you say it. Star Wars,
Fate is upon you.
I said the whole name I wasn't supposed to.
Let me scribe.
Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Code Vein, Fate Sounds, Neo, Borderlands 3, The Sims 4, Titanfall 2, Sword Art Online, Hollow Realization.
Handstand animal module 75.
Shadows of
Dude, just don't go down the list. It's gonna take all.
Sorry, I'm getting comfortable. I'm gonna read most of them.
decided by destiny.
There's no point in going down the list, dude. You'll be there like a long time.
Animal test 6308.
I'm almost at the power now.
Come on, we can do it. Animal test 6308.
Let me
Big scrolls to get to the top. Where was it? The City of Final Fantasy NT, RE2, Cursed, Generation 0, Brawlhalla, Borderlands 2, Gravity Rush 2, Metro Exodus, War Thunder, Jump Force, Portal Knight, Bloodborne, Remnant from the Ashes, Black Desert, Vampire, Horizon Zero Dawn, Gravity Rush Remastered, Borderlands a pre-sequel, Skyrim,
Let me scribe.
Until Dawn, Just Cause 3, Just Because, Paladins, Conan Exiles, Realm Royale, Fallout 76, Fallout New
Can this
Vegas,
dude just die, please? Dude, not you. I mean the Abyss Mage.
Minecraft Story Mode, Batman Arkham Origins, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham Asylum, Red Faction Armageddon, Saints.
Are you running out of breath, dude?
It's a big list, and I'm reading it all in one breath, most of them.
You don't need to go down the list.
Saints Row, Gat Out of Hell, Saints Row 4, Saints Row the 3rd, Resident Evil 6, Air Mac Arena, Path of Exile, PvZ Garden Warfare 2, Neverwinter Steep, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered,
Dude, just give up. I mean it, just give up.
Fallen Legion, Flames of Rebellion, no, I would never Apex Legends, Hearts by Sleep,
This is depressing.
Samurai Warriors, Lords of the Fallen, Victim, Battle Mage, Dead Alliance, Star Wars, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, Mad Max, Star Wars Battlefront, Warriors, Horror 3 Ultimate, Friday the 13th, The Game, Ark Survival Evolved, Elder Scrolls Online Trophies, Hollow Shelter, Defiance 2050, Terra, Valkyria Revolution, Sword Art Online Lost Song, Dying Light, Fallout 4, Planet Side 2, Fortnite, Lego Batman 3, DCUO,
I'll catch up.
Minecraft PlayStation 3 Edition, Skyrim Defiance, Diablo, Reaper of Souls, Silent
Steady
Hill
as stone.
Downpour, Silent Hill 3 HD, Silent Hill 2 HD, The Walking Dead Season 2, Fallout 3, Borderlands, Resident Evil Revelation.
Dude, just breathe. No more needed.
Too bad, I'm gonna continue eating on one breath.
I don't see why.
Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning, Little Big Planet 3, The Last of Us, Tomb Raider, Fat Princess, Wet, Call of Duty, Black Ops 2, Dead Island, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 3, AC Revelations, Destiny, Never Dead, X-Blades, Beyond Two Souls, AC Brotherhood, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite, Dishonored, Demon Souls, Far Cry 2, Call of Duty Ghosts, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 2, Advanced Warfare, Sacred 3, Two Worlds 2, Borderlands 2, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Bound by Flame, Killzone 3, Killzone 2, Final
Dude, you
Fantasy
really
13.
don't need to do this.
I'm gonna do it. You can't stop.
No, I can't stop you. I can just beg you to breathe.
Never. What's breathing? Final Fantasy 13, Volume 2, I guess. Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13. Infamous, Final Fantasy 13. Starhawk, Dragon Age Inquisition, Black Ops 3, Mass Effect, The Walking Dead Survival Instinct, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, PvP Garden Warfare, Ace Combat Infinity, Call of Duty Black Ops, Little Big Planet, Assassin's Creed 2,
This is still the first half, man. This thing is killing me.
The Lego Movie video game, Resident Evil, Operation Raccoon City, X-Men Destiny, Final Number 2, Fat Princess, Piece of Cake. My throat is
Dying.
yes. Book of Memories, World, the WWE 12-inch, I guess. Star Wars The Force Unleashed, The Walking Dead, Overlord 2, Army of 2, The Devil's Cartel, The Army of 2, The 40th Day, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 358, divided by 2 days. Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe, Jetpack Joyride, Call of Duty World at War, Dynasty Warriors Strike Force, Spartacus Legends, Dynasty Warriors 8, Soul Calibur, Lost Swords, Lord of the Rings, War in the North, Lego Batman.
I didn't bring cryo.
Sonic Unleashed, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2010, Uncharted 3 Fix, Drake's Deception, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, Punches Zombies, Heavy Weapon, Lego Star Wars 3, The Clone Wars, Dynasty Warriors 6, Empire, Dragon and Clone Wars 1, Dynasty Warriors 7, Extreme Legends, Angry Bird Trilogy, Lego The Warriors, Lego Harry Potter Years 1 through 4, Dynasty Warriors 7, Little Big 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, the video game, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, Disney Universe Resident Evil 5, Peggle, Tomb Raider Underworld, Tomb Raider Anniversary, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, DCUO, Mortal Kombat, Tomb Raider Legend, UFC 2009 Disputed, and Stardust PN HD. Damn, I went through all of it, Anthony. Because you wrong.
My research has failed.
These guys are kicking my butt.
Guess what? I just proved you wrong. How do you feel about that?
The fact that you just sat down and went through my whole trophy list for some reason.
Oh my god, I lost 2% of that.
Need to make
Oh my goodness.
That means I probably like spent like 10 minutes there, because it takes like 5 minutes to lose 1% on low power mode.
Let's end this quickly.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
So yeah, it's great, and I did it on stream. That's content free. I'm just kidding.
Eh,
Yeah,
I will complete this even if I die.
finally, that's how I felt when I was reading all of that.
Let's dance.
We'll complete this even if I die. But finally, I did something that
You know, you really didn't need to recount all the games I played.
I want to count them now. So let's do that.
Dude, there's really no point.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53.
I needed cryo for this. I really needed cryo for this floor.
56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 80, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112,
Dude, there's really no point.
113, 114. I've done it before. I will do it. Where was I? 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123. No, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 36, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 46, 147, 148, 149,
Yeah, I'm not gonna complete this.
151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159,
Yeah, not gonna happen.
161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176,
Dude.
177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186,
I think the point has been
187,
made. My trophy list is long.
187. That's where I'm at. 188, 189, 190, 191, and 192, 180. No! No! I lost myself.
You said 192.
Oh.
Ay, ay,
Shut up, I clicked on a game. Okay, I'm next.
ay.
I was trying to scroll. I think it was on... I think it was... right here. What was it? 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, no, 218, 219, 220.
Dude, just stop.
221, 222,
Oh my god.
223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238. 238 games. Maybe I miscounted a little bit, but
So pretty much I've played over 240 games in my lifetime that y'all can see, because you don't see PS2, Nintendo, all the other things.
Exactly.
It's a good night show.
So I just called you out. I made you like a no one.
I am a nobody, but at least I'm a veteran when it comes to gaming.
And you are the god of Olympia. Here's your roar. Oh, that was fun.
I don't see how that was fun.
That was fun.
I must leave no stone
Time
unturned.
to count and I'm kidding. Add up all your points.
La la la.
Wanna what do you do for
What?
Wanna what do you do for
It's really hard to hear you. I guess it's because I'm throwing bombs and explosions.
Wanna what would be real torture?
What?
Adding up all the percentages of all the trophies you have.
Let's not do that.
But I could. You only get 15 trophies in Genshin.
That's because the last 2 trophies I'm missing are the ascend a character to phase 6 and ascend a weapon to phase 6, which is level 90. Klee will be there soon.
Ooh, that was fun though, wasn't it? Right?
It was so not fun. I don't see why you wanted to recount my entire video game list.
Recount. I haven't done that before. That was a first.
I said account.
Oh.
I think. I don't know anymore.
I want to do Alyssa's games.
Oh my goodness, no.
but why not? She has too many games.
Squirrel, Mark 2. Stand clear. Written in the stars.
Oh, she's not that much of that. She doesn't have that many trophies.
No, compared to me, she has less, but...
Yeah, it feels like... I don't want to make her like no way, but you have like... over 4,000.
Over 4,000 trophies, you can say it outright. Come on.
Yeah, it's over 4,000. Let me count exactly.
Absorption test.
So,
Fate is upon you.
If you're gonna accuse me of having no life, you're not wrong.
I'm gonna need a calculator for this trick. I don't have a calculator on me.
Stand clear.
I want
Animal
to
hypostasis
estimate.
simulation. Let me scribe.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I could do this so much more easy. You have
2 enemies.
You have estimately.
Nova, get them. Race you.
Hold on, let's go from the thing. You have about
Think you can bully me? Absorption test. Stand clear.
4,500
Fate is upon you. Shadows
approximately.
of fate. Can't handle your dream. Huh. I'm surprised.
But compared to Alyssa, she has barely 1,000 trophies.
I have more trophies than almost everyone I know.
Let me check on my
Written in the
friends then.
stars. Shake it out.
I want to check myself, honestly. I feel like I have like
I would love to run into someone who had more trophies than me.
you would be like, what's your life story? Why do you have that many trophies?
And that's not sarcasm, I really would love to have a conversation with someone who had more than me. I would.
What would you do if Hope had more trophies than you?
I'd be like, hey dude, how many games you played? What was your favorite? How are things?
How is life? Have you not seen the outdoors in like 10 years?
I remember hearing.
Ooh, this person's worthy of your just being on your trophy list. This person has like 2,000, half of yours.
I remember my dad telling me a long time ago that there was some dude who has a world record for having the most platinums in the world, and I'm just like,
Have your parents played video games?
everyone in my family games.
Oh, my brother is almost worthy. My brother has like 1,700. My old brother, not my like very brother. I don't think I know anyone that has like over 1,700.
Steady as stone.
So he has like barely 2,000.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No, like 1,702. Jackie barely does fight. God damn. My brother has 1,700. Or 1,500.
La la la.
Just goes to show how much you love video games.
Yep, I'm a gamer at heart.
La la.
As a dutiful maid would.
One of my other streamer friends also barely has it up like 600. You have the most out of my friends list.
I don't know how I feel about having the most.
How you feel about having no life?
Yeah. It just shows how much of a life I've missed.
I only have like
La la la.
how many hours you have spent inside.
La la la.
I'm as
I wish
pale
it-
as a ghost, man.
I wish it would show you like how much hours they spent on the game.
If we were to put how many hours I've spent in the game, you don't want to see, because
Oh, they show that on the Switch.
on Monster Hunter, it shows it on your Monster Hunter save, and my Monster Hunter save is over 100 hours now.
What was I gonna check again?
Like royalty. Leave it all to me.
Fun fact, did you know there's an achievement to wear 3 shields on Genshin?
Huh, how would that work? An elemental shield?
Yeah, the achievement's to have 3 shields active at the same time. You can have the elemental crystal you pick up. You have to have one of those characters that creates a shield, and then you have to have a 3rd shield. Then that's where it gets tricky.
Oh, I know how I could do that. I just get Razor's shield, Noel's shield, and Zhongli's shield. Bada bing, bada boom.
The way I did it was Noelle. I had the Bell Greatsword shield and her manual shield activated at the same time I picked up a crystal.
I forgot what I was gonna do. Frick, man.
Alright, this time I brought Cryo. Let's see them whoop my butt.
You're probably one of the other streamer friends that have actually lasted more than like
Written in the stars.
the other one. I think. Yeah, not as much as you guys.
Absorption. Animal test 60. Shadows of fate.
If I die, I'm putting up a fight. Let's do this.
What did you see?
What?
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Get them. Absorption test. Need to make adjustments.
This dude and his wind is getting on my nerves. Oh. And then this annoying little ice cake. They're the reason Sucrose is dead.
Wanna know why? I wanna know why? I have a feeling I haven't gone G2 yet.
Look at you, Boozle.
I gave all my lust to my brother.
Let me scrub. Leave my space.
I'm still salty about that.
Yeah, my healer's dead because I touched the edge of the circle. Man.
Written in the stars.
Get out of the way, annoying wind, dude. Oh, and she was my cryo. Now I don't have cryo.
Reading your trophy list really took it out of me. Guess what? I want to tell my brother real quick, Anthony.
Don't do it.
Okay, so one of my streamer friends, he has over 4,000 trophies.
Decided my destiny. Leave my space.
No, he just does. He just got all of them in his spare time. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
You're bleeding on your back. You're bleeding on your back.
I just got them all in time I just randomly play.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. You're bleeding.
I'm not gonna clear this. They're gonna kill me again.
You probably. I got blood on my finger now. Okay, and okay. He has such a big game list. I read and counted all of them. He has like what was it? Like 206.
234, 238, something like that.
Yep.
Not that that's important, I mean, it just shows how much of a life I've lost.
Yeah, he has such a life. Totally.
Man.
Want me to read them out to you, Moto?
Leave for now.
Oh, did you hear that, Anthony?
What?
He said I can read out all the games again to him.
No, don't. There's 234 of them or something like that.
It
Not worth
took me
it.
that long. It only took me like 10 minutes. That long.
Not worth it.
It is though.
No, it's not. We're gonna do a take two at this. Alright.
Yeah. You're not like, it's not rushing, it's just still.
That thing kicked my butt, but I'm not willing to give. Let's do this.
Fine, I'll only read the games that we have, the ones that me and my brother have. How about that? Because it's only like 50, 60 something. Is that good enough?
Fine.
I'll read out the games we have. We have Red Dead 2, Genshin, Minecraft, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 5, Overwatch, Monster Hunter, Dead by Daylight, Hyperscape, 7 Days. We used to have 7 Days to Die, Monster Hunter World, Fall Guys.
Right, switching to the wrong game. There we go.
Night Phantasmagoria.
5,
Leave it as a good night show.
The slide is trying to run.
Borderlands 3, Titanfall 2, Final Fantasy Dissidia, and I think we have Resident Evil 2,
I must leave no stone unturned.
Borderlands 2, Valhalla, War Thunder, Jump Force. Fallout 76, Fallout New Vegas, Minecraft Story Mode, Garden Warfare 2, Neverwinter. No! Accidentally backtracked out of the code.
By royal decree. Leave as a dutiful maid would.
He's trying to run again.
Now I have to scroll through all the games again.
Yeah, you gotta wear. He's coming back.
Okay, Fallout 4.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dynamite,
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Polo Shelter, Friday the 13th, Black Ops 3, Kingdom Hearts, Apex, Neverwinters. Fortnite. Defiant, I think. We used to have it. Fallout 3, Borderlands. Little Big Planet 3. Last of Us. Trap Princess. Black Ops 2. I was really looking forward to reading this whole list out to you. Oh, I can't really see. Let me
It's still there, but it's not a...
Leave it up to me.
Wait, Oz stays on the field even when I'm switching characters. That's funny. I don't have Constellation 6.
My brother just made me disgusted.
That's weird.
You play Fortnite too much.
I play it every once in a while.
I'm saying my brother. We just did the floss or bootleg version of the floss and take the L. And the Orange Justice, ew.
Nah. I just play it with my friends here and there. Alright, take 2. Let's kick these dudes out.
Decided by destiny. Get them.
Oh, Zany? All day, every day, I just play Fortnite all the time.
Oh my goodness.
You get it all night, all night.
And he's healing the dude.
Shut up, you play Modern Warfare all the time. And Rocket League. Sure. Then why don't you... My brother just said he's good at Modern Warfare. We beg to differ. We beg to differ.
Don't make me a part of that. Not this thing again. I can't even get in a group with them because they're just gonna kill me if I get too close.
Literally everyone. Hold on, let me mute.
Nice and spicy. Animal hypostasis simulation. Ayana special. I'm quick, you can bully me.
Send this quickly.
Get me away from these dudes, man.
Absorption test.
I'm still
wish-
salty about Mona on your first poll.
Animo needs to die. Mr. Animo needs to die.
Have you just heard what my brother had said about Mona?
No, not at
He
all.
said that she's not good.
She's very good. If you know how to use her.
Sure.
Think you can bully me?
You didn't want anyone. They're all great. Trash.
Nice and spicy.
Then which
Dude, away
character did you want?
Twilight.
I hate you.
I was trying to use the ult, but it took my...
I know. Which one are you talking about?
You're toast. Ayana special.
You know Mona's running one.
Nice and spicy. Help! There is a tracking.
Do you know how to open it?
I slipped up.
Okay.
I'm surprised.
Don't go to my face. I'll be right back, Anthony.
Yeah.
Get them. Into the fire.
not gonna complete this.
Now I got stomach.
This thing, just the comboing they can do. First minute I pulled out a character, it's like ba 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 ba, and I flew halfway across the map. Man. One more time. One more time.
Anthony, we have a problem.
One.
My phone's on 2%. Oh, 3%. I won't be able to watch TikTok. No, I'm actually using Instagram.
Hey.
Exactly.
Hey there, Hope.
Oh, Hope. What's up? Hope. You can still hear me?
They should still be able to hear you, yeah.
I'll be right back again.
Alright.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Live as a dutiful maid would.
How's your day going, bud?
Yeah, how are you doing, Hope? I'm not talking about you.
Leave it all to me. Dumpy dumpy go! Throw them all up. La la la. Woo! La la la. La la la. Power chord.
Shut up. Okay, I'm gonna turn off so the freaking stream can't hear me.
Gone You comes out, I think, tomorrow. And I've been thinking about it. If I were to get Albedo or her, I think I'm gonna roll for her. Just so I have a good cryo character. Because, man, I need a good cryo character to get against these electric dudes.
No rest for the wicked, as you wish.
Because these electric 2E dudes are what kills me. I do use her, but the hammer dudes are still gonna wipe me out. I need a cryo character, but the main ones I have are Diona and Kaya. I don't have Changyu. And I really need her. I need him. Sorry. Diona works well, but with how much these guys are comboing me, I can't seem to get through it. This is the part that keeps knocking me out. I have a good amount of Animo characters, if I heard you correctly. That Animo dude, man, that Animo dude gets in the way so much. Come on. He just keeps pulling me back into it, and then they just chase me. I've got nothing to heal either.
can't run.
Nice and spicy.
No, come on. No, no. No.
I should sleep on it. Let me see.
Oh, not again,
Destiny
not
cannot
again.
be
Come on.
denied.
Oh look, but he's about to heal him.
You can't run.
Where'd that come? Oh, Snow White.
No. Before I let you he killed her right as I click it. As I click it, she died. I clicked abandon just because I just didn't want to see it. I can't. I'm right there on my 75th wish. Almost. I'm like 2 wishes away. It's either I sit here and I try and figure out if I can get Albedo, or I wait for Ganyu. But I need it. Albedo's good, if you know what you're doing. But I think I'm gonna wait for Ganyu. I need a good cryo character. I'm gonna hope she could be it. If I got another Bennett, I'd be a little upset, okay? Just a little.
Where are you?
Well, like I said, there's a lot of them talking about doing a throwback for the Venti banner. What should I build? Well, I usually say build a castle, underground base, there's a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Ow. It feels later than it is, man. And I'm sitting here like, man, it feels later. For me, it is 1 o'clock, but it feels like it should be 4. Dude, I gotta wait until 14 hours from now. Yeah, she comes out technically today, but she comes out 14 hours from where it refreshes at 4. But okay. Right, I can't check the notice board because it'll close it. It says that it ends in 14 hours. I'll be here. You know me. No game, no life. Like I said, no game, no life. You know me. I ran out of things. Well, I guess I could still find something to do. I'm sitting here like, what to do now? Because I've done so much. I'm out of resin. The Spiral Abyss kicked my butt 3 or 4 times. What now? Start with these. I need these I need Whopperflower stuff, Hilichurl stuff, but let's start with the, actually, let's start with the Elite. No, I haven't done that, but technically, if you go into your Adventurer's Handbook, it'll show you the location of every single one of those enemies. And I usually don't use it, but I guess I should. It's time I go hunting. I'm on Chapter 9 in the handbook. I need to upgrade one more weapon to level 80. What? Again? Wants Inazuma. Gets everything but Inazuma. Dragon Spine was nice, but personally I was expecting it to be its own region. I didn't expect it to also be part of Mondstadt. I thought maybe the Traveler would get a new ability. Cryo. Yeah. I mean, I think it is, but I don't think they're going to give the main Traveler the abilities of Cryo, if that is the case. That's fine, dude. That's fine.
La la la. La la la.
That's fine, dude. It happens. I need these to ascend Klee, so I'm finally running around and grabbing them. Currently, I've been going for 4 hours. I don't know. I kind of wanted to switch over to Minecraft, but I don't know. Alright. No worries. Yeah. Yeah, you also need to go around on Genshin and actually gather all your stuff. I think I might be like, hey dude, can I steal all your Philinemos? And then I'll get Klee up to 90. Hey, I'm not gonna steal. If people say I could take their stuff, cool beans, but... It's like, the stuff respawns, like, I think every week or so. I think so, I've never tested it. I want Zhongli, but I know I'm never gonna.
La la la. Woo. Woo.
I'll just run around with Klee and be like, hey, who are you? just me now. How many we have? 33 out of 60. I need these, which I could get from the Fireflower. This, mainly Mondstadt and Springvale. And we're definitely going to grind out some of these dudes for these. I've been putting it off. I never go through the Adventurer's Handbook and sit down and grind them. All of those enemies that respawn, I'm pretty sure, every day. I don't do it. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to do it. To Mondstadt. Grab a few more. And after that, we're going to start grinding out the Adventurer's Handbook and all its enemies. Really wish I'd be able to listen to some music while streaming. Because of the broadcast and Spotify setup, I can't broadcast and play Spotify at the same time. The map up there was broken for a second. Having Klee makes it easy to find these things. Just gotta look at the map. Initially, when I first started and found these things, I had no clue what they were. I would go around just grabbing them because it's right there. Just go ahead and grab that and then awkwardly go around the ladder and fall. It doesn't say there's any more on the tower. Next building. Alright. Come on. Next tower. Must be on the top floor. Almost walked off. Or not. Oh. They're at the bottom. I'm not here. Should do like a hide and seek kind of thing with friends. it wasn't for the fact she was wearing pure red. I think hide and seek would be real fun if they did put out costumes and stuff. Like, the ability to change your character's outfit. Having different color outfits would also make it easier. Because imagine a green Klee, just hide right here.
I can do this. I know I can.
What are you staring at? Scrap!
How rude. Well, that's not gonna work. Nope. I'm just following the hands that pop up on the map. That's a dandelion. I'm looking for Philanemo. Well, that's not gonna work.
Have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Tools from Relay. Go ahead and pick up some.
There we go. Hopefully we'll hit 60. Oh, barely can see that thing. That all of them? Might be all of them. I'm 2 off. Gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be 2 more, right? Just 2 more? Somewhere? Let's check the church.
I can do this. I know I can.
And then there's also this building. But I don't see any icon for grabbing. Nah, do I see one here? Alright. I'd be really unlucky if I just literally need 2 and I can't find. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's up, you two? How you doing? But you're not who I'm here for. She is. Yes. Just because. It's not like I need the Valberries, but... Alright. 63 out of 60.
So heavy.
Alright, now let's move on. All of my books are gonna go into her, and then her. Ascension material goes into her. Resin will go into finishing Kaya's artifacts.
Where are you?
Then after I finish Kaya's artifacts, Sucrose and Clee. Then after that, I go on to upgrading all of their weapons. And then ascend Clee. I won't spend my resin on actually getting ascension material for Clee until I have all the ascension material I need for the weapons to be at 60 each at least. Just like the characters. Well, someone's back. My phone's a little rude to me.
Steady as a dutiful maid would.
No, it has stuff like its storage is full, so I'm trying to empty its storage, and it kicks me out of storage every time I open it. Android.
Someone needs assistance.
ZTE something something something.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
Oh, she's underground. Took you that long to catch on to what I said earlier. Alright. It's like I said that a while back, dude. Let's just go here. We'll go down the list, farming the elite enemies until they're gone. No, I'm still not. I gave up on the spiral. It kicked my butt too many times. Yes, my butt got kicked. I don't have a good enough cryo character, and those hammer dudes just looked at me and said, "Hi, bye." Alright. Still thinking about how all the characters are wearing summer type clothing into Dragon Spine. Should give them Christmas type clothing or something.
La la la.
She's right. She's a cryo. Why do you have her pointed as a electro?
Dumpy dumpy go! Blazing delight!
Not really. Are you a bit cold?
Written in the stars. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Boing boing boom!
Wrong. What do you mean? Okay.
La la la.
No worries.
Dumpy dumpy
Later.
go! Dumpy dumpy go! Blazing delight! The more, the merrier. Over here! Look at me. Just once more.
Alright. Eventually, it'll say there isn't any more on the map. I've noticed that. Once you kill all of them. But every time they add a new region, there'll be more to kill, so there's that too. At least in the Sisson Mage, apparently. Because it counts the Electro and the Cryo to be the same type of mage, even though the icon on the map points it out to be Electro. It's a purple instead of blue.
There you are, strong.
Yep, here I am.
Written in the stars.
Let me amuse myself.
Blazing delight!
La la la.
That really hurt!
The one I need for Klee is the shaman dudes. So I'm hoping there'll be a good amount of them and I actually get, you know, the scrolls I'm looking for. And even if I don't, I should be able to create a few, because you get a bunch of low-level ones. Oh, not these guys again. So.
As a good night should. Someone needs assistance.
Can you just get over here, dude? Aye, aye, aye.
Swirl, Mark Zoom! Delve into death! Dumpy dumpy go!
It's one down. It's two down. I was gonna have to kill them eventually because they count as elite as well. I really know how to blink? I guess so.
Let me amuse myself a little. Blink! Find who might amuse me. Fate is upon you! Over here! Someone needs assistance. Look at me. Just once more.
Level 80. All the way over here. Let's go to this one. Man, how many are there? But I might not need them now, but I'll need them later. That's why I'm still going after the same ones. Instead of like... I want to wipe out all of them until they can't have any more for today.
La la la. La la la.
Yeah. Oh, you know, running and gunning. Playing with fire, you know me.
Let me amuse myself a little. The merrier. Look at me. Just once more.
How many more are there? Man, there must be a lot of these. Yeah, I've always been a pyromaniac. I love fire, don't you? I know what you meant, though.
Right, yeah.
Sup, dudes?
Fate is upon you.
Oh well, let's just do this. They're dead. You're dead.
Da da da. La la la. Woo.
That blue sparkle? What do you mean?
my... There you are, eavesdropper. Over here.
La la la.
Ah, that was from Mona Constellation 1. It makes it to where I do more damage as long as it's active.
Let me amuse myself a little. Just once more.
There's still more of them.
There you are, eavesdropper. One more, the merrier. Animal hypostasis.
Who you call an eavesdrop?
Decided by destiny.
Why is that?
Let me amuse us a little. Shine longer.
Yeah, I've noticed there isn't as much as delay as there usually is. Too.
La la la. Woo.
Yeah, it's still a certain amount, though. Who are you calling an eavesdrop? You're the one who's in my... Let's commit arson.
Let me amuse myself a little. Blink.
Indeed. Where did you go?
The
Come here.
more, the merrier.
Steady as stone.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
She dodged it.
Let me amuse myself a little. Now you've got me worked up. Just once more.
I feel like her little butterflies do more damage than she does, because they'll activate overload over and over on me. See, there we go. Finally. I cleared them out. Took a bit. The ones I need are apparently an easy type enemy. Sandwich. I need those too, but for a weapon. I know, right? I need these dudes quickly, so let's just move over to them. You also need those for talents though, so it's not something small. You need a lot. Alright, let's do this. Heals, please.
La la la.
Come here. And I missed the dude. Got one of them. Let's see. 3, 2.
Decided by destiny.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Moving on.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Right, let's do this first. No shield for you, dude. Man, not what I was hoping for. What was that? I have. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to collect the food, not the door. There we go. Yeah, I've pretty much done everything I can. I just don't feel like closing Genshin yet. And then it's like I could close Genshin and try and open Minecraft, but it's either I start a brand new stream, or I test the disconnect protection and see if I can stay on the same stream. If I can switch to Minecraft fast enough. Yeah, they've been here the whole time. the? Falling slimes. What a long walk. Oh, there's one right here too. I can kill him.
Written in the stars.
Going at supersonic speeds. I know not what you speak. Out of my way.
Animal hyperstasis. Shadows of written in the stars.
Klee does move pretty fast. Her and her adorable little plane run. But I do use a book that increases my movement speed, so I didn't know if you were referencing that or not.
Time to clean up.
It's another benefit of the book I'm using. It ups the movement speed of the character equipped with it. Not only is it OP when it comes to elemental damage, but it does that too. Let's see. Oh, he's right in front of me. Okay. There's two more up here. Alright, bud. Try and get some sleep. Later. I've been up there before.
Decided by destiny.
Moving on. I guess I'll end it when I'm done farming these dudes. 'Cause yeah, stream's been going for 5 hours, and it is about that time. Usually I'd still go for another few hours. That wind tunnel just disappeared. And it pops back up after I pass it. Let's see. We did Genshin today. Yu comes out tomorrow. I'll probably, if I do get on Genshin, I'll stream again tomorrow because we're still doing the event. But I'll probably not do Genshin all day. I don't know. I'll probably do Minecraft. You and your Dendro, you stop, dude. Forbidden Scroll. It's one, but it's better than none because I've been trying to get them this entire time. At least I got one. I mean, I only need 24. I only need 24. Oh, it's right next to me. Are you joking, or is it really right? Oh, it's above. Illogical. Mine does not compute. Nah, I just gotta walk around. Go right here and go up. Yep, this'll do it. Really?
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Decided by destiny.
No bubbles here. Man, there's a lot of them in this one area. over there. Well, I know one spawns over here too, so I'm gonna go grab it.
La la la.
Just sitting here thinking about how I would listen to Christmas music while playing Egg Wars. It's like, yes, listen to something nice and peppy as you go around killing people. That's how it works.
La la la.
No thank you. Mm-mm. Not even going to. This is the most reclusive place. These guys just don't take a lot of damage from fire. What did that dude do? Missile his way over here? Alright. There you are.
Jumpy dumpy boo. Woo.
Man, there's a lot of these guys. Technically, I've noticed that it'll only show you a certain amount. It won't show you where all of them are on the map, because there's way more of them on the map than it actually shows.
Fate is upon you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
La la la.
Let me scry.
Got a amount of them here. Finally, one that isn't. Sitting right there at the Stormbearer area. Storm Terror, not Stormbearer. What am I saying, man? Would rather not sneeze. Alright.
Da da da. La la la. Woo. La la la.
Adorable.
Dumpy toe. Boing boing boo.
Oh, my mind counted as Scarlet Quartz powered. Didn't think it would do that. Okay. just sitting here farming the dudes, and I'm like, how many is there? It's not like I'm wanting to end the stream early, it's just like, you don't realize how many those things want you to kill until you're trying to kill them. It gets a little boring fighting the same enemy over and over and over. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Because I like repetition sometimes, and then sometimes I really hate it. Like, I hate if someone says the same thing over and over. But when it comes to fighting certain types of enemies, I'll enjoy fighting them over and over. It's weird. I need sucrose. I want to leave this one at 30, so I need to use 32. Which create 36. Leave this one at 30, so 40, 50, 60, 70. 46. Yep. 49. Use 40. 44. Nice. 22. I do this every once in a while. When I have a lot of them, I'll just sit down and do this. 49. $17. Alright, next. I want this one to also be at 30. 22. Please. Nope, you didn't give me extra. That's upsetting. 12. 49. Got a lot of some of these. $20. You know what? Let's just leave that one at 25. I need golden ones of those to upgrade my weapon. 24. 20. 20. Alright, let's leave this one at 40. Or so. I'm low on some of these. Let's create a few. And I'm pretty much out of butterflies. Alright.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. I will make you better.
Alright. One last store that I need to clear out. That would be you. To buy out everything you have. It's funny, I go through almost $1 million a day. Or at least a week. And then somehow I end up getting through another million. Like, usually I'm always back. I always end up down at 6 million. And then I end up somehow getting back up to 7 million. I don't even remember how I got to 7. There we go. Alright. Gonna have to renew that portal in about 3 days before I forget again, and then we have to climb the pillar again. Let's go ahead and end it here. It's a bit late. Thank y'all for watching, really. Follow on Twitch if you want, subscribe on YouTube if you want. Once again, thanks for watching.
Where are you?
And, yeah, had a lot of fun. Might not sound like it, but I did. So thanks for watching. Till next time, y'all. Later.